好，继续玩贪婪之秋。那来测试一下看看。我这次是把那个纹理品质设定的纹理品质开到比较高，有可能会玩起来有点累格啦。毕竟还要开直播的同时消耗电脑的一些资源，可能会有点累格。试试看吧，如果卡得很严重的话，可能要再把它调低。好，那我们就继续解同伴任务，解科特的吧。
Greenblood, my friend. I can't stop thinking about Raynor and what happened to him. Let me know when you're ready to accompany me to those bastards' training camp. I need the help of my best student.
诶，等一下哦
I'm，sorry, but there are other matters I have to attend to first.
I see. Come find me again when you have some time. Anything else?
诶，
I must leave you.
神父的是什么任务啊？我想说地点，这个是不是要去那个西边的那里？好，先解科特的。
Greenblood, my friend. Let me know. I need the help.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
编制队伍，瓦斯科，我想一下哦，科特，想一下要用什么样的搭配呢？其实应该都可以啦，没什么差吧。我们加博图斯吗？试试看。哦，那营地会在哪里啊？切场景的时候有点卡卡的哦。在西侧歌唱之水那边。那应该直接传旅行过去。这边有一群很凶狠的家伙，然后往上走。这一区的话，除了那群强盗之外，应该不会太凶吧？敌人应该不会说强的很可怕吧？这是科特的第2阶段同伴任务。目前 FPS 都还 OK 哦，都有超过60。这是敌人哦，看起来也不像敌人呢。偷盗的学者啊，偷盗的学者是合同任务嘛？那个看起来是，是哪个啊？4个合同里是哪个？那我解锁了。这个是野兽、强盗、狐狸，所以偷盗学者是那个嘛？疯子。来，那边打一打吧，练个等级好。哦，人数好多。旁边有一条小路可以钻诶，这 这有个营地，那我们先钻这里过去看一下。那因为我把纹理品质调高了，所以我怕吃太多效能，所以把阴影调低了一些。你可能看到阴影也会，游戏的阴影可能会显得粗糙，应该还好啦。目前这块区域的话，因为都是石头，所以可能还不会那么消耗电脑效能。到树林的地方可能就会比较麻烦吼，也不是说麻烦啦，比较有可能会，不太顺畅吧。这块区还蛮大的样子，幽灵兵团的营地。
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my health, and death to the others!
啊！我们要打喜多那一只。哎，稍等看一下，战斗部分还行哦，播出去的画面没有卡哦。好，下面就有营地了，所以上面净水树林，那我们就直接过去吧，先不要探索上面。不会把我挡下来吗？这么大方啊！
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desadeh. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Bishop Petrus. May the Enlightened guide you.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things, and our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Raynor.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raynor.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Your aversion is clear. But is it him that you hate? Or what the camp represents, my son?
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
询问教官们。
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant con—
At your orders. I'm listening.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details,
You mean to blindly follow orders? Even to their death?
but No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations.
How did you become an instructor?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
魅力75%，尽力收买它来获取莱纳的信息，蛮有机会蛮大的
Don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
I'm not an idiot, sir.
啊。
An offer like that comes at a price I'm not willing to pay.
In that case, we'll go have a chat with your—
We need to get on with the exercise.
I don't recall asking your opinion, Lieutenant.
Captain,
另一位呢？我先问阶级高的。
Lieutenant,
Captain,
my friend here would like—
at your orders, Captain.
Can you tell us about your...
The recruits who come here are the best. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers.
That's a pity.
I heard the recruit Raynor trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died.
The training we do outside can be... Unfortunately, Raynor fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell.
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on.
I hope that it won't take too...
We'll be quick.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
哇，感觉阴谋论哦。再来可以来问里面的训练中的士兵。哇，一面倒哎！挡一下，挡一下，挡住攻击！哦，反击了！全副武装，伏地挺身。
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
训
You
练的
look
状况。
exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the Shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
让我们神经兮兮的感觉。
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raynor.
Yes, of course.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. Raynor left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
但是他是不敢说，不是不知道。另一位呢？因为有2位可以问。为什么训练场都要住在凹洞里啊？
Soldier!
Captain.
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn...
I have no...
Really? Oh, honest.
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not...
Well, training...
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister.
Yeah? Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant.
No. Well, not at all. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. You're
Of course, sire.
How would you describe...
Yes, we do.
Really? Yet we've...
Yes.
Problems remembering?
No, Captain.
What's it like?
Very good. The Phantom
Do you
Squad.
trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire.
You've sure got the military.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No.
That's strange.
If you don't mind, I'd like
He
to...
seems afraid that...
No. It's not that.
Very well.
Excellence. Captain.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go.
I...
Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
好，再问一次。不止主角哎，连我们的队友科特也可以靠全力，各种碾压。
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raynor didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
It reminds me of the Ordo Luminis' interrogation methods. The poor buggers end up admitting to anything at all, accepting the unacceptable.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
所以他们的任务应该还是跟暗杀有关哦。
As for Raynor, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raynor's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something.
我们手上都沾着莱纳的鲜血。
Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Raynor.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain.
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
假装离开营地。我们可以进去吗？不行。人在前面。这里。
It's blocked.
哦，好，关起来了，不能进。好，假装离开是吧？诶，稍等哦，我调整一下。我把阴影调高，不知道会怎么样。
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raynor wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me...
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past.
哇，守夜团也这么黑暗哦！
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
These people's methods are despicable, but we can't just charge into the fray. Innocent people could get hurt. What do you want to do, my son?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
好，那晚上了。走在这边安全吗？
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
直接从这里进去吗？
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
关于夜训的命令，接到命令的新兵要参加威尔海姆士兵的夜训，强制性的10点到营地北边的林荫小径。没有参加的人将会被安排在下一次训练里。这边没什么东西。先去楼上。入舍没有。钥匙，步行室。指挥官的来信。幽灵新兵已按照计划接近了总督。哪一位总督？康斯坦丁吗？
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew?
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
厄尔曼少校的来信。新兵抵达圣马瑟斯。就是其他各个城镇的首都身边都被安排了杀手。我们去地下室。
lock。
那钥匙，这间呢，里面是空的。那只是一般的牢房，这间是酷刑室。
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
哇！尸体就这样堆着哦。训练报告：训练的新兵因为睡眠不足而迷迷糊糊的，丢进了小黑屋。
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
These monsters want to make him pay for the help he gave us. The poor child will probably not survive.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
好，逮捕罗尔夫队长。这间是哦，到外面的地方。
These recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
我们要过去的位置是，哎， 从这边绕过去吗？上面有得走吗？先存个档。有些人在巡逻移动。这里呢？这边好像……哦，那里有个门。啊，这个是什么？从这边绕，感觉应该比较近吧。啊，不能走。我们只能从下面那个方向绕过去了。潜行攻击。这个家伙怎么看？照理来说都不可能绕过他。绕绕看，太不合理了。在那个人回头之前，前面呢？这边可以走吗？不行。什么？那这几个走来走去的呢？哇！哎，哒！独挡。诶，走这边，哦，2个人。这个位置安全吗？你会看到我吗？喂，没关系，硬凹。嘿嘿嘿。再来呢，我往哪走啊？然后再从这边绕上去，存档。哦，如果有灵活技能，是不是可以从这边爬？活力技能没有吗？里面呢？趁现在。OK。
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
哇，这么多人呢！好，跳下去喽。
Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
好，我看看啊。答应他们投降后会宽大处理，魅力通过提及来纳说服他们25%，直觉让他们了解形势。那对我来说最好的应该就是这个了吧。
All this bullying and
成功使用直觉。
humiliation is only intended to turn you into weapons, not soldiers. And when a weapon is no longer needed, its owner throws it away rather than risk injury. That's why Raynor was disposed of.
Being a soldier doesn't mean being a puppet. Put your weapons down.
They're right, mates. I don't want to end up in the harbor.
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
Huh?
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered. Like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raynor before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
Saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
By the enlightened, Kurt. Don't let your
哎
guilt，blind
等
you
等，
when
这
the
个是可以
boy's
避免的
murderer
吗？我们
stands
什么时候能救他？
You're right. For Wilhelm!
Recruits!
现在不能上。等一下，我想看一下任务版啦。让我看一下啦。免于夜间惩罚，什么时候要做这个任务？我可以读个档看一下吗？诶，地图有讲到这个点吗？
Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
逮捕队长啊，在上面哦。哦，对哦，他在上面的树林，
Stop! Soldiers!
所以我们应该先往上走才对。你急，
I don't see...
Not as...
啊，读取。这里，我从这边开始。嘿嘿，不仔细看任务，因为我那时候是看右边跳出来的任务指引，我只看到其中一个。
Used to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
然后先去上面救人，这里可以直接走哦。
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
怎么阻止？打吗？
Let's see what you're capable of.
哎，让我下去。
Come on, if you dare. Come on, if you dare.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raynor.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
讲道理50%，讨论信件1。
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors! Cowards! Deserters!
哎呦哎呦哎呦！
To my health and death to the others!
哎呦哎呦哎呦！你们两个好凶狠哦！
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
哦，好，是这样才有加深吗？好好好。哎，那是出去的路。诶，如果从其他地方来到这里的话，会触发不同的情节吗？ 这扇门可以开了吗？
It's blocked.
看不到对面，对，还是得要秘密的摸过去。穷个党！可是这条路线算是最安全的。我不得说这潜行的视角有点太窄了，看不太清楚。
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scouts?
We're doing our best to avoid a fight.
Well, what do you want? And we know what...
Enough!
然后再一次，哎，提及拯救了威尔海姆，哦，这个也行哦。那选项这个全部一样的选项。
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
这次解出来的就只要打他一个人就好。哎，哦，你们还要轮流打？哎，我都还没出力耶。你们两个好狠啊！好，避免新兵伤亡成功。收刮，2个金币而已。地下室钥匙。
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain. Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
啊，所谓团体斗争也很那个激烈，毕竟他们规模做的真的是很大。
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
科特声望加3，友好。到友好的话就有，看一下哈，有了，友谊奖励公益。期待呀，跑步吧。那些东西，好，我们要出去是吧？
Hello, Your Excellency.
你聊聊吗？
What can I do?
没有，嘿嘿。
Thank you.
跟科特没有更多对话吗？啊，不是啦，我要对话，不是要进来。走远一点。哇，画面有点卡，播出去的画面，因为切换场景的时候比较容易这样。
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
好，所以这个科特的支线任务算完成喽。对，完成了。那么再来就是要解博图斯了。那 解之前，先稍微休息一下好了。休息一下。而且画面有点不太顺哦，我们可能要看是网络的关系，网络不稳定吧，好不好看吧？先稍等一下也好。不然就是因为到了城镇哈，刚刚在郊外的话，因为场景物件没那么复杂，那城里面场景物件比较多，就可能开太高的纹理画质就会变这样。我们再看一下吧。好，看起来直播画面卡卡，可能要重开一下。好，重新多串流，看一下状况如何。哦，我们可以看起来比较顺一些。哎呀，来，那我们接下一个同伴任务。不行，画面还是很卡。稍微移动一下哦。也是很卡，那我先把调下来，纹理质量调低。这样的话是 CPU 还好，可能是 GPU 的部分，让我的编码有点负担吧。这样呢 ，GPU 调低，比较好一些。好，来跟博图斯对话。
Have you considered my proposition?
What was it again, precisely?
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
好，同样的团队，还在换人。按瓦斯科不适合，换希尔莱不适合，所以好像这一组团队比较可以哦。好，那我们要去的地方，要去圣马瑟斯。从这边，不对，当人的话要花钱，我们找个快速移动点。身上的东西要整理一下吗？好像还好，没什么太多东西。别过去就行了。往光电的地方，这里有什么别的任务吗？哦，还有这个航海团的。直接从正门进去吗？就是我们要渗透进来，所以他们这个宫殿的格局才做的比较多空间，是吗？那我该怎么做啊？直接有点提示吗？搜查公寓。
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent
突然
you.
有事要我做。
I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where Saint Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
又接了一个任务。要去楼上是吗？我可以这样直接大喇喇的进去吗？存个档。哪一间？这间。你就直接让我进来了。按照你的吩咐，重新布置了地下室。阁下的贵客给我们造成很大的损失。污渍的地毯。宫殿下藏着什么？地下室，我们从这边走。哎，这边原来是不能下去的。不要。为了心安，我换件衣服。地下室没有室内地图吗？地下室我从哪边下？啊，有我有印象。你怎么那么暗呐？地下室这边的门。诶，为什么它地图显示2个选项？地下室隐藏着什么？宫殿下方。哦，所以有2条路都可以走吗？
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
哦，所以这边要舒适背心3件。哇，那这边不能上去。 楼上呢？有别路可以去吗？我先看一下这里能不能找到服装。这一层楼，然后左边的门。哦，钥匙就那么随便给我们捡到啊！ 那我还要自己想办法拿到伪装的衣服咯。 你这边有没有哪里可以让我提供给我的？放一下。他们也太多这个，这算真的可以称礼拜厅吗？还是什么样的地方？来，我们去搞衣服吧。要什么样的衣服？换成璞玉装舒适背心3件。我先看一下我的箱子里面，至少看有没有至少1件。啊，你到底是不是要把这个给它解开来了？一直绑在这里。箱子服装没有，无视背心没看到，那我们可能要去买咯。当人工作台，诶，也没有商人吗？我在这里。
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rum.
购买舒适背箱，多少钱一个？47块钱一个，这么贵呀？难怪要卖那么多件舒适背心，原来是任务需求。要看一下，准男爵短上衣、上任短上衣、工匠短上衣、舒适背心、盔甲、帽子呢？礼帽，工人套装。好来，买背箱，1件。3个人都穿一样的衣服，这画面有点好笑。啊，所以花了我150块钱。我求地下室，这样就可以进来了吧？存个档。这一边的门哦，就是里面都是一些储藏间。咯。
Ah, well, this is
Oh
a
la la.
unique place.
Oh la
The
la
smell
la.
of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
啊，富丽堂皇，然后充满了枕头、床铺，哈，还有酒。
For goodness sake, this room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
3张床，
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
衣服乱丢。
Here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
这间哦，为什么我发现了？我不是在 Q 啊，有钥匙。好，哦，这一间看起来就比较正经咯，所以啊，账簿，许多笔向一个叫做喜鹊的放债人借款，相应的资金流入与其相抵，天文数字，来源却只字未提，还有反复多次的付款项目，流向一个叫麦芽糖的人。
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
好，开吧。然后我调了一下滑鼠，让画面晃动的不要那么快，画面转动不要那么快。观赏起来应该会比较舒适一些吧。好，找妓女跟放债人。地图呢？喜鹊，放债人商店，妓女。那我们先去这边。任务书上怎么写的？酒馆老板也可以问，还是我们先去问酒馆老板？先问一些比较不会有牵扯其中的人。不过，为什么会需要借款呢？如果他们有这么多的教徒的话，收奉献金不就很赚了吗？酒馆。
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of...
If you wish.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of...
大客户.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big...
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course.
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other all.
好，
I have to go.
不要透露太多，然后把衣服放回来呀、诶，我什么时候捡到这件啊？是那个吗？任务的奖赏吗？108，魔法抗性，转转看，来，你们也换回来。啊，没有啦，不是那个啦，这件是普图斯在穿的。好好好，好，这是你的衣服。巫士背心3件，巫士长袍。穿这个好了。诶，还可以再多问哦。我们先去楼下。
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it... So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
付钱，或者是让博图斯介入，靠直觉1。
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. And I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my lord.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising.
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
要提及这个吗？ 我也没有别的选项了，我一步的后退，那只能按了。
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
哦，3选1吗？穿着绿色外套，试图多了解他一些，魅力75%。
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore.
还在聊。
This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Oh? 这个谈论的地点也没有说多隐秘啊。再来嘛，应该还可以再向酒馆老板多问一些话吧。来去问一下。
Can I get look?
I'm looking for a woman.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it. If that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a steward of the palace who comes...
I have to go.
哦，这边就没有太深入的了。那我们去下一个，找放债人吧。赌注登记人，这样这个才对。哎，赌注登记人也可以问哦。他们有参与竞技场赌注吗？也是同一个任务的。那我问一下。
Good day.
Welcome.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time.
哦，这样问完了，再来找放债人。这个方向， 直走。左转。哦，门外好多人哦。Hello?
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
所以就只是为了洗钱是吗？哪边？走哪边？往这里。这边吗？巷子里面。音乐紧张了起来。
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
勇往加3友善。看一下，盖洛玛的起源，这刚刚拿到任务。那我们是不是可以再推一些主线了呢？还是既然我们就在这个城里面，那可以先做一些这个城任务。机场这个嘛，支线。诶，哦，这个，这是航海团给我们的任务。那先做这个吧。这是主线的 ，OK。这个呢，地点是在宫殿里面啊，你做哪一个啊？支线啦，先做支线。回到宫殿里。港口街，转弯到广场，转弯到宫殿。这个路线就是有够复杂的。
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the...
Ah, I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the Blood Plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
OK， 航海团诅咒啊，所以这个解到主线来了。主线任务。调查航海团的秘密。 去办公室里面，然后可以询问指挥官。那我们先换个装。航海团的服装是这件。仓库，先走正门。哎，不对，正门就是那个大门，旁边是小门。来了解一下。
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
啊，那这个状况下，我们是不是？
Thanks.
我们应该带瓦斯科来的。好，稍微移动一下哈。抱歉啊，花点时间跑个路，然后更换一下队伍。那如果要谈话的话，有航海团的人在，应该会更方便一些。 换队伍，编制团队，所以科特先移除，哦，瓦斯科加入，那一样是带着神父。哎，走错路。 从这边走，我是绕远路了。我绕远路了，所以要往下走才对。没关系，穿过去。来问看吧。
Good day, Desade.
极端分子问题。
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, one of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks. With talk of burning me at the stake. Then 2 of my men up and disappeared. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal. The games of politics are not my forte. And if more questions?
失踪的成员。
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me.
And that bishop is not made of milk and kindness. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are more questions?
瓦斯科没人帮我们说点话。
The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets. But the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new. If we can stay discreet.
好，渗透进去。说渗透好像也还好，大啦啦走进来了。走另外一扇门，这里。在楼上吧。已经第2次来了，上次逛街的时候来过，那没看到什么东西。 局的命令，负责看守仓库的航海团成员注意，仓库巡逻的守卫数量要加倍。伪装的审判者进到仓库里，保护我们的秘密。
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
地图，哎，不行，自己还在室内地图。航海团成员调查，港口是这个港口。我先去仓库。哎，别吧，我们先调查。那怎么调查？有什么线索吗？调查失踪的航海团成员在这一带。这区也算吗
？May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
搜索区域。你对话吗？与水手交谈。
I'm looking for several sailors.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly... Especially...
And what do these Mage
They wear a...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naught's secrets.
这样的话，我们还是先去了解，抢先他迷路好了。先去仓库。我已经换好装了，可以直接进来了。这个啊，仓库第一，海军上将的便条，尽快修复战旗号上的鸣叫海豚。
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the star.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
测量海洋深度，它虽然叫鸣叫海豚，所以是某种声呐装置吗？
And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. And I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
所以他们发明了这些仪器，而且不外扬，就可以垄断海洋，成为海洋霸主了。原来如此。
The Ordo Luminous was completely wrong. We must find these missing Nauts.
我记得这里有条路可以出去。还是没关系，绕出去就好了。好，找出失踪的航海团成员。可是血疫病，航海团成员不会染上血疫病的原因也还不清楚。码头装卸工。
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men. Do you know anything about?
Why? As a matter of fact, 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for, well, he knew.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
好，下一个地点。哇，他是不是在喝醉酒的时候不小心把航海团的秘密给说出来了？因为发现这个台阶太高了吧，那个高度，来起来一定很吃力。这个位置吗？这个方向，再往前走一点。
We're approaching the tavern.
这里。
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
偷听，不是把剑拿，剑收起来。监视。
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Nauts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters. But then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, gives me shivers.
实在没想到，泰勒玛不但对土著进行他们的这样激烈的传教之外，就连航海团也逃不过。不过从他们不会染上血疫病这一点来看，确实是值得令人疑惑了。要走这边。营房。好，然后到楼下。牢房。这让我想到了，居然在守卫团的话，我带科特会不会更好解决呢？还是没关系？
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
贿赂他闯进去离开。
I'll leave you to your duty.
That's right.
解 解救被俘虏的航海团成员。我试试看哦，存个档，因为要跑一段路。不过我队伍里有科特的话，会不会好处理？这游戏就是要靠人脉的，不只是人脉，还有权力地位啊。替换一下编制团队，那瓦斯科先退出，换科特进场。博图斯一样留着，因为他也是泰勒玛那一边的人，但是可以给我建立起一道防线。必要谁会帮我说话吧？来试试看吧，或许没什么差别了。没差的话呢，我可能会把队伍换回来，试试看。
Halt! You have no. Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change our minds, Greenblood.
Played with golden notes.
You said it. Or songs of steel. They also open doors.
还真的有不一样的对话，但结果都还是一样的。闯进去，或者是贿赂他，花钱消灾。
So that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while.
这样的话，自动保存、快速保存。我们还是换回瓦斯科好了，因为针对那些秘密的话，可能还会有一场争辩之类的。那瓦斯科在，或许会有多一些的谈话筹码，或者是这筹码好像不太对，争辩比较合适吧。 不过确实，队伍不同，真的会有不同的对话。
And if I gave you this?
In that case, I could.
OK， 好，拿到了监狱的钥匙。你在那边看什么？有人吗？使用钥匙。
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there. Thank you again for...
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. Taking into consideration what we learned in the warehouse, it will not be difficult to convince the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
我找出证据。 好，去移动，下一个步骤。到他们的总部。走错路。 这边整个档，搜索区域，这间先吧。没有，那个楼上喽。他们总部每次来都没人呢。吓我一跳！我在开门前想说，我要不要换装？换装有用吗？先换换看。多方尝试。来，换个衣服。好，我是一位牧师。这一间呢？这一间会有什么东西吗？没东西的样子。好，上去喽。OK， 还是会打起来吗？一样啦，逃不了。这样为什么很糟糕啊？明明是他们先打我们的。哦哟！好，换装也没用，就直接开打了。我总算拿到适合我带的武器了，质量45而已。而且从敌人的那个难度看起来，目前解这条主线算是简单的咯。对，这边有看过了，一样是一个星球的事。来自审判者多米提乌斯主教的消息：航海团成员认罪，开始实施针对航海团的进化，说服主教圣母让我们采取行动。
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
所以他们是暗地里在做这些事情，然后现在还想要用这样的不实的证据，让红衣主教圣母答应他们的这场进化行动，宣扬他们的宗教。
Yes.
我可以直接跟教母说话吗
Your Eminence.
Sir de Sardet.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
要直接 OK 哦，正面跟他上咯。好。
Yes.
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
推测抓捕事件，揭露在仓库的发现，港口袭击计划。第二个先好了。
The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony.
推测。
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island.
然后，计划。
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
好，泰勒玛声望+1，要把这个回报给海军上将。OK， 然后我们也保住了航海团的秘密。OK。 我们要回到我们的新希瑞。那圣马瑟斯目前没有其他任务了哦。那么走吧。诶，稍等哦，我再试一次看看哦。忍不住就是要试。再调一次纹理质量高。 然后把光线调低，看对 GPU 负担会不会比较不会那么大。因为比较麻烦的是，哇，一定要调到超高，他们身上穿的衣服才会比较不会那么糊。这是他们在这比例的设计上有点，哎。 难道就不能让衣服漂亮一点，然后四周景物糊一点呢？这样我是观赏起来会更能够接受一点。好，来试试看。啊，哈哈，不用看直播，我刚才后面就游戏就已经有点卡了。哇，但是光线差很多嘞。 FPS 有降，因为城市里的物件太多了。那我再来看一下直播。好，旅行，前往新希瑞港口区。直播播出去的画面。 没有特别的延迟，就是跟着游戏里的那个而已。还有一个方法就是我把绘图的距离再调短一点，它就不会一个画面读取太多的细节了。 现在就可以来调，绘图距离降低，看这样会不会更好一些
Desarde, what can I do for you?
啊，这样子衣服的贴图才好很多。哎，好，回报。
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Teer Fradee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
让康斯坦丁谈及你的发
I need
现
to。be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
哦，那不知道西奥拉对这有什么看法？我们走得过去好了，路上看可不可以捡到一些东西。虽然可以快速移动啦，但我用走的。那边也试一下，现在画面还会卡吗？因为直播还很顺哦。移动到某些场景的时候，确实会卡一下。CPU 的占用是刚刚看是还好 ，CPU 也还行。
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see?
What?
I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little
危
knives.
险！
And so then, our venerable doctor.
会
what
被
is the
下毒了
verdict?
吧？
The blood is black.
啊？所以
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me.
这真的生病了。
Stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, no, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so. Cousin,
还可以再撑一下，还可以再撑一下。
I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
冷静，冷静。
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will
直播
succeed.
卡了，糟糕。
I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire.
抱歉，抱歉，在这种重要剧情里直播卡了。
So afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. The
真的咯
Northly entered feud. That's what
我先跳过哦，我觉得我要重新读个档。等。
Dismissed.
等
The
等啦
commander in the three. These what I want. Yes. I will the most.
好了好了，还要改这个，麻烦。
We'll certainly.
读档读档。啊，那一段直播卡太严重了，我觉得观赏起来不太好啊。那没办法了，还是只能把贴图纹理画质调低了。那我调整一下。绘图距离低也没关系啦，其他都可以调高一些。这样。 颗粒普通，当锯齿，这样子吧。
Come closer, good people. The cure envoy from the...
不好意思啊，我们重来一次。
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait.
It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
哇，他们两个真的很亲近哎。
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us.
We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
好，可以编制队伍。诶，这个事件政变，那会不会这任务完成之后，局势会有大变化啊？而且这个发展会不会跟我前面做的任务有关系吗？ 科特是固定队伍的成员。那我要找谁呢？政变的话，博图斯好了，因为他也是跟政变比较有关系的阵营的人。
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
OK， 那我换个装，还可以让我排一下我的等级。装甲，科特还穿的。诶，可以帮你换这一件。魔法抗性，这个没有魔法抗性。我们能穿一下耐力2。没关系，先这样。好，属性，耐力2吗？来，我们点敏捷，敏捷2，因为我这样才能换武器。虽然我现在没有更好的武器啊。我们的武器呢？为什么2把一样的锤子？我还可以在这边重新编制一下队伍了。保护戒指，好，这样子哈，因为我们存个档，看一下任务，叛徒武装政变，这两个主线。有这前后执行上会有所影响吗？保护康斯坦丁的顾问们的安全，确保康斯坦丁的安全。好，这边稍微暂停一下，稍暂停一下下。 继续吧。先看一下地图。楼上跟楼下2位顾问吧。我们先。哪里走啊？这是往下，所以我们要这里到上面。在另一边。桌上有什么东西？这是什么？可以互动吗？不行，还之后可以来捡。我怎么一直走错路啊？抱歉，抱歉。这里。
Lord de Cossillon, the Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
好，找到一个。然后，这边可以穿到哪里去？不能去哪里哦。好，再来往下。哇！
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the other!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
还有吗？没了。还不错嘛，大家都还算能打。一个靴子，厚手套，装备比我现在穿的还好。应该说我穿的装备一直都很差。我们来看一下手套，给我自己穿还是先给队友穿？回收几率水手手套，靴子，一格靴子。47品质，元素抗性。哥特穿的是什么？33一样的。魔抗、毒抗、元素抗性，这件吧。有什么新的可以换？头盔，面罩头盔。这个比较高。波特呢？给你吧，品质57。OK， 好，没有新的武器哦。好，移动。再往下走。地图下楼的路还蛮多的，是走这里下去吗？哇！喂，你们赶快下来呀！漂白护面盔， 紫色的。头盔我不能戴，耐力2，品质79，还可以科特。魔法抗性、元素抗性，就跟差不多。那给我戴吗？不想戴，嘿嘿嘿，不好看，不好看。好，我回来这里了。直接走正门下去会很危险的。没关系，别走，反正我们战力足够强，然后任务不要出差就行了。哇！哦！哎呦，这个怎么想的？捡药剂、头盔、宽刃剑，看一下科特穿起来如何。这可以再升 ，OK。然后武器，哦，还是这个战锤比较强。啊，保留这样。诶，过重无法奔跑，我要丢掉一些东西。为什么还有人在擦地啊？丢掉一个武器吧。我有宽刃剑。太多的衣服丢掉，太重了吧？啊，算了，慢慢走，慢慢走，跑不动就算了。不是这边，应该是另一边。你们政变也对，也目标也太明确了吧？不针对宫殿里的其他佣人。
wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do it. Come now.
I'll follow you.
好，那我们接下来该往哪边走呢？楼下。哦，堵在门口哦。
Protect me in this battle. To my health and death to the others.
哇！等一下，等一下，不想按到2次。都拿，都拿，过重也没差，都拿。往下走是吗？没有别路。好，所以我们往躺地上都躺着死人了，你们可以打手。都拿，都拿。好， OK。潜行攻击，3个人，潜得过去吗？潜得来不及。哎呀！哇，刚站起来就被打死。还有吗？好。这里还有吗？还有敌人吗？然后呢？这间安全屋。
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to
真的很
stay
会说
here,
话。
obediently awaiting your
我
return.
也都是真心
Let's
话
go
啦。
then.
And cousin, watch out for yourself.
你们两个结婚算了。
You were dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
可以攻略康斯坦丁吗？
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
可以交
You
谈
are
吗？
safe here.
不行。好，走吧。
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
再来，我们要 OK， 可能是出去也会杀出去吧。不过说到这个政变的问题，难道他们我们各个势力不商团就没有自己的武装能力了吗？全部都是靠守卫团，守卫团又不受，这个有点，我看一下，这边会有什么交代的吗？国图斯，之前都还没看哦。关于不同派系的介绍都没有，有写吗？这只有写地点而已，好像是笔记、游戏指南。马瑟斯城，反正都没有。外各个派系的介绍。好，外面还安全吗？好像安全。有敌人吗？那他们政变还真是说得很安静哈，就是发生在宫殿里，外面都不知道出了什么事。哎，准备一下。头盔、船形帽、旧手套，我应该先让按错了，所有的队员都先看一下有什么可以。靴子，哥特有准备过了，瓦斯科呢？不适合。武器也没有比较好的， 手枪也没有，该帮你换个好一点的枪的。靴子也还没有，手套呢？换手套，手套还是先西奥拉呢？啊，它不能戴，要耐力。别的手套呢？原本的18，至关重型手套，魔法抗性。OK， 给你戴着。服装还是一样用这个哦，品质76的。项链、靴子，简直是抗性能加防御，24、22。看一下武器，哦，你原本就比较好了。好，瓦斯科，靴子可以换一个。靴子也不能换哦，都比你防御力啦，你原本的防御比较好。然后手套可以换吧，老旧类、稀类手套。好，衣服呢？80，这个你不能穿。那大家都有戴项链啊。帽子保留原本的啦，露脸比较好看。毕竟头盔也不像你的风格。好，准备完了，多的东西塞进去。这个辅助是可以穿了吗？没，念力3才行。哪个更好的？战锤226。头盔，好，多的东西塞进去吧。我现在穿的是抱歉啊，花点时间准备一下。耐力2才能穿这一件。我把什么东西塞进去了？把台阶拿出来。如果只是要变装的话，那应该找个轻便一点的带在身上变装就行了。所以看重量吧，96。999，更轻的吗？都没有更轻的，那就这样咯。这样各个派系的都有。土著其实应该不太需要吧。而且真的需要的话，我可以从队友身上扒一件下来穿。嘿嘿嘿。对啊，这也是个办法啊。就他们穿的是什么派系的衣服？这不一定啊，我又不是每次都会带着所有队友在外面走。那先这样吧。好，现在身上重量99.2，99。OK。来，我们去找夫人。 说来，我现在跟各派系的商团友善，守卫团友善，土著友善，乔蒙跟泰勒玛对我还是怀疑的态度。
Lady Morange, make ready to.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of. They were set on assassinating Constantine.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. Go!
好，再来再来。哦哦哦！哇，拿重武器啊！
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
OK。哦，怎么那么刚好？我们都可以找他们一步。威瑟坎丁护甲，耐力3，耐力3。哎，其实比你现在穿的还差一些。好，不过可以给我苏斯穿。来穿上去。好，然后我们现在移动。
I need a bit of practice.
还有这样的路。走这边。哎，城门被封住了吗？还有一点。
To my health and death to the others.
哦，那人也太多了吧！哇！哦呦！哎呀，对方给我开枪！哦，街上人都不会觉得奇怪吗？街头斗殴大家都看习惯了，是吧？信使交谈。
Be ready to leave. You must warn the governor of Hickman. What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told.
Who said that? The commander's.
I don't really know.
贿赂他，说服他，武力说服。
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot, Milo.
You should be ashamed.
OK， 这种紧急时刻就不要吝啬花钱了。好，再来是往北侧的门。那比较好奇的是，解除这是哇，存个档，前方有点危险的感觉。
To my health and death to the others. Come on.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
暂停，然后可能要加一点附魔，有毒屠城。来，啊，糟糕，我跑太远了，他们血量会刷新。不行。
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
啊，慢了一步。
I can't hold on much longer.
为什么我是2？好了，至少不用。哎，他们的2个都倒下了。等等，等等，为什么难度突然？我觉得不是好办法，我一定打不赢的，或者说打起来，我会把身上所有家当都好玩，然后可以升等，耶！但我不要，我应该绕路过去了。 骷髅头上有骷髅头的，太难了。来，绕个路，绕个路。从这边过去应该安全吧？OK。
Make preparations to leave. You must tell the Mother Cardinal her life.
Very well, Your Excellency.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
来看一下，逮捕中尉，进入兵营。我们可以从这边爬上去，但是那边应该会有很多人。走酒馆的地下室绕进去，存个档。我们从酒馆那边过去好了。
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you. My orders are not.
不让任何人进入，贿赂。
Very well, you can come in.
啊，你不知道你们现在这样什么？好了，当然也不是所有人都要参与叛变的事。
I regret, my lord, we are closed.
I'm not here to tempt my luck.
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
尝试与士兵们讲道理。科特介入，我们直接用一些技巧。
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages and the scholars. But do you imagine, for an instant, isolated and forever banished from the continent? I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
You make sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
OK。那不帮我打一下吗？哎呦！好，抓到一个。啊，再来呢？地图可以看一下。竞技场，再往里面走。好。不过确实也是，他们没有航海能力的情况下，在一个小岛上夺权，并不是一个好的选择吧。
We have been sent by the governor Constantin d'Orsay.
说服花钱，花钱结束战斗。哇，这就是资本主义的力量吗？说服看看。
Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'état. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it.
成功。
I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
哇，他们这是要叛变也不先取了他们手底下的人的更多的信任哦，轻易就被我倒戈了。好，再来我们要绕路，在哪里啊？哪个方向？这里。好了，到守卫团的地方来了。楼上是吗？我怎么每次按地图都按错键？好，往上走。看一下哦，任务的话，3个中尉，还有一个，那个中尉在哪里？兵营，然后往上了。办公室往直走，右手边。这间吗？来。
What are you doing here? Who let you in?
It seems that your men are a little It is understandable. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But I recognize you. You're the governor's and Kurt. You had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor.
你们才是叛徒吧？哇，这个2号无说开打，前臂守卫团，为什么？也是了。哇，那这一群我就没得交涉了。啊，害我关系变差了。不然你们都要叛变了，我还在乎这些干嘛？OK。他说逮捕，但已经把人杀死了吧？老旧胸甲，耐力2。难不成我们要从那个架子上面爬上来才可以突袭他们吗？为什么这一次都没有得交涉？奇怪。好，再来往前走。
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
金币而已。桌上呢？给托斯坦指挥官的消息，按照你的指示，如果行动失败，护卫队将在兵营外等您，护送至港口。维尔纳中尉。
Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
走，有什么路可以快点出去的？等，下一层。诶，走原路回去吧。这里，冲啊！
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
哦，这里出现有危险。我要再往下绕到酒馆。门在哪？这里。从酒馆出去，不然从刚刚那个门出去的话，会堵上那一片 头上顶着骷髅的家伙。好，港口的方向。存个档，在哪里呀？竹子，任务点指这边。那我要去找船吗？
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself.
De Sardet.
What brings you?
询问关于他的船。
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we were on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know any?
That'll be all.
你看怎么找他们？ 用航海团的人吗？
De Sardet.
没有。
I need to be going.
请问我现在该怎么办？阻止指挥官逃走。对啊，任务指引在这里啊。咦？ 难不成我卡 bug 了？你是在里面吗？以防万一，换件衣服，翻墙进去看一下。 在这里吗？这里也没有靠港口的位置啊。如果真的是我卡 bug 的话，那我是要重新读个档。我可能要重新读档。来看一下。 可以，现在是什么情况？仓库，指挥官逃走，要求的航海船只会在那等你一同离开。 啊，难不成他们还在兵营吗？因为这里有船的地方就只有那一艘呀。但兵营那边是关着的嘛？我们那时候有走过去看一下，兵营是关着的。难道我已经超过他进度了？ 那只能回头走看咯。
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks.
兵营的话，前门还是有一群人守着吗？在这里。
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp.
剧情的触发位置也太奇怪了。
And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
先把小兵都打掉。好，再来对付你。哦。
The game is over for you, Commander.
哦，好。好了，目前这边 OK 了，不知道其他阵营的地方怎么样。好，把它关起来了。好，剧情看一下。喂，疫情恶化也太快了吧！
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with Loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, It is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
啊，康斯坦丁的苦痛。哦，稍微暂停一下，我看一下啊，身上用到什么东西？身上的装备可以再做一些调整吗？捡到这次捡到的东西不多，一个靴子。这样子，还有吗？应该没了哦。好，这是第二个主线，寻求帮助。这个主线分2条线，真的是让我到底会不会有前后顺序的相关呢？好吧，这件事告一个段落了，那我们可能要再推一些支线咯。先稍微暂停，喘口气。看一些图鉴里的东西吧。岩壁守卫团。要拉的，目前都没有需要拉的同伴任务，是我还没有触发到关键的位置，还是说会跟主线一起跑啊？待会我们就找些支线来做吧。主线先照实干一段咯，我们让康斯坦丁再受苦一下是吧？哎，应该所有任务都是可以做完的吧？不会说我去解个支线影响到主线吧？影响让主线没得做吧？相信是会有影响的啦，但不会时间过太久，然后康斯坦丁就算挂了之类的吧？ 然后帕图斯海的同伴任务也可以进行下一步骤了嘛？也可以做一下同伴任务，也应该是蛮关键的。毕竟他们本来就是跟我们不同势力的人，如果能既有打好关系，避免他们对我们反目成仇的话，应该比较好一些。来想办法看怎么样触发要拉的下一个同伴任务。哦，稍微查一下哦，好像还差一个队友哎，好像有再一个队友，要去哪边找他？那个队友应该就是乔蒙的人吧？好，我们先跑一些支线吧，或者说把一些没解开的地图逛一下，应该可以更多的发现。在我们正式跑主线之前，可以跟你聊聊天吗
My dear cousin, come close, Constantine. This sickness is horrible, believe me. But you have not come to hear my.
How are relations?
Oh, so they're a bunch. The only thing they.
没有多的谈话。
I'm going to leave.
Look out for you.
好，卡斯坦丁，我也蛮喜欢他的。
Karantz, do you need something?
I'm sorry
聊聊
about
天
what
吧。
happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
可以安慰他是吗？体会他的心情。不得不和妈妈分开的事，不必自责。
I understand and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
是我朋友可以
Do
支
you
持
have
他。
anyone? A friend perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
如果想找人倾诉，愿意倾
I
听
know，we've only known each other for a little while, but if you
这样
need
说应该
someone
还
to
不太
talk
超过
to,
吧？
I'm here.
Thank you, Honol Manawi. You are a good
我
person.
确实该多花点时间
And
跟队友
I'm
聊聊
glad
天的。
that you are my friend. Anything else?
他的东西，这个我点
He
过吗？
was the donate. This
有，我有点过
he。was killed. My mother never anything.
I'm asleep.
啊，大家聊聊天吧。
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
马斯科是爱心，
I'm asleep.
先不要随便乱来。科特呢？对这件事有什么
Greenbroad,
看
my
法？
friend. Glad to see you.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Another time.
Anything else?
先记着哦，这是他的第3阶段同伴任务。诶，哦，还有另一个是条形。再来呢？诶，康桑尼留下来了。我图斯。
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena. To do this, you'll...
That would have...
That may be the...
I see.
And by doing...
This will make her...
Exactly. Without knowing it...
And she will be at our mercy.
This is how all scores are settled, my child. So, what do you...
It is. I'll come back to you.
Of course.
你跟
I'll see you later.
Take care.
好好好， 来。保留4个存档好了。好，接下来有到重大剧情分歧的地方，我们可以先预留一个存档哦。哥特的同伴任务，那我想要先去解一些多多探索的任务因为我们还有一位同伴不见踪影。嘿嘿，我蛮厉害的，玩了这么久，结果还是可以找不到同伴。好，整理一下背包，有一些多的我就分解掉算了啦。战争护甲，这件要耐力，我不能穿。8，那我穿这一件呢？守卫团，穿这一件好了。那守卫团轻便的服装，让我稍微携带一下吗？12。6，身上有什么东西需要再收拾一下的吗？这样手套留着。啊，靴子可以拆掉一些。武器也都整理过了。好，我们编制一下队伍。我们带西奥拉，然后带谁啊？我现在应该像去东边多探索一些地图，野外啦，这探科特好了。好，然后旅行，这里有一个是主线嘛，然后2个主线。神父交谈，看一下。村子营地，然后这是泰勒玛的任务。我想先解这个。竞技场不知道也可以去了。再玩一下下吧。高古之滨地图，除了那个丢长矛的巨人还没打倒之外，都 OK 了。红木林我们也可以再去多探索，但是我们先把，还是我们去红木林？红木林也还没逛完呢，过去看看好了。啊，今天跑了蛮多剧情的，那我们先试着逛逛街吧。我拓展一下，不知道来这边可不可以触发西奥拉的下一个同伴任务。而且我们对野外的事情都还不太了解，现在我们经历的全部都是各个派系的斗争。好， 这是他们西奥拉他们家的营地。那我们在这个位置就往西边走吧，这边还很大一块区域。逛街时间。我看一下我的火药、子弹。
To my health and death to the others.
OK。看一下上下，因为可以到哨站，我们就继续往西面走好了。这个区域图看起来感觉蛮大的。哎呦！我觉得这把剑攻击速度有点慢。单手重武器。忘记把灯打开来了，开灯。这边可以跳下去。这个我刚爬得上去吗？爬不上来的。跳下来爬不上去。继续往西。这里有个部落吗？你收起来。你才刚开灯也就天亮了。还是遗迹？部落还是遗迹？法瑞斯特，然后这边住了一群强盗。哎呦！这边有条路，往这个方向走。强盗帽人。地图看一下，下面有个营地。这任务有什么特别的吗？到营地之后，稍微准备一下身上的东西，有些就回收了啦。目前在这一区捡到的武器应该都不会比我现在身上带的好才是。然后做一些魔法伤害。人数伤害停滞。好。再往上走，感觉前面可能有什么刺激的东西哦。山谷。这里。活力等级3才能攀爬。要增强活力等级的话，我们可以解西奥拉的同伴任务来提升。我穿过来，那我就去那边看一下。 往这走，把地图都逛一逛吧。嗯，这个东西我见过吗？哦，有。破他的护甲。哦，尾巴好长哦。你是这种特别吗？野兽精华而已啊。那里呢？有牛。偷瞄一下，没什么特别的，先不要理他。强盗。哦，那边有个营地，我先不理你们。我是来开图的。然后再往，这个地方看一下那里有什么。那个地方还没逛过。我刚刚应该做一些弹药的。还有吗？还有一只。钢制盾头剑，质量66。看一下，如果跟我副武器比起来呢？它也比我的主武器要好一些。品质啦，品质比副武器要好，但是伤害并没有哦。伤害我有加，我有用工艺增加强度，护甲伤害也不高。有增加叠瓣跟怒气损击，还好啦，到时候可以留给瓦斯科。我们有个强盗营地。
To my health, and death to the others!
那一只哦，你们一人打一只，来一只交给你们。加油！有没有弹药啊？好像开了蛮多枪的。金币、马蹄菇、稀有包子，要卖钱的是吧？来，先升等。技能，我们先看天赋吧。天赋的话，科学3，原料更少。直觉，魅力1，这个就算没有队友没有在队伍里面也行哦，因为我们现在博士服不在队伍里面，但这个+1的加成还是在的。工艺活力，开锁1，科学。魅力要再加一个吗？我们好，直觉先填满好了。对，直觉虽然不是每一个对话选 选项都出现直觉的选项，但是不然点了就把它点满吧。优雅船型帽，战利品几率加15%，狩猎匕首，敏捷3吗？敏捷要3，帽子呢？哦，跟我现在戴的一样。还不错啊，这边宝箱开了蓝色的东西。哦，我技能还没点，点完那个天赋就忘记点这个。技能有3点，看一下大颗的有什么要点的吗？这一条线。T 级失去平衡，我都没怎么在用 T 级。这个什么双手剑，狂怒，双手剑，所以这个还好，因为我很少用 T， 还是我等下改习惯，让自己更常 T 呢。这条呢，怒气，背后攻击敌人产生的怒气，被刺伤害，还行。那我看我可能要加这一条这一区单手重武器，不用啦，但我不太喜欢攻击速度慢的武器。效果中获益提高击中次数，这好像不错哎。然后加强附魔的伤害。更远发射，爆炸，陷阱投掷都可以哦，不然陷阱的投掷。先按一次这个，然后毒性，这样。好，继续移动，再来上面。哦，那边有个村落，我们从这边往上走。这个是可以走的哦。活力等级1。哦，刚才从这边绕过来的，这条路我还没仔细看过。看一下弹药28，还可以。因为这一区敌人等级不会太难，我们慢慢砍也行，但比较花时间。那还 OK。啊，走错边了，这里啦。然后武器如果要再进一步升等的话，剑更高等的剑还是要先换一把长枪来试试呢。手枪是射击速度很快耶。哦，那边是个旅行点，这个通到哪里啊？大地图的话，再往北，再更深入。因为我们现在探索的区域还是少哦。虽然像这样，这中间间隔可能没什么东西，但这里应该至少还有3、4个点吧。Hello， 拜访一下。哦，前面有个祭坛。对啊，多探索地图还可以拿到祭坛的技能点数，所以也是鼓励我们多探索啦。 维格一级道村，这有什么任务可以做吗？有诶 ，Hello， 长老。
Bertir Tumad, thank you for coming to talk to me. You are Onol Manawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow...
They're coins. But to answer your question...
Is Legate the Renaigse world?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was wrong. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, so we wanted to heal the place, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors are...
I could investigate.
Yes, please.
伐木场，空地评估形势。那我先跟商人交易一下。
Oi! Look at all this.
卖掉一些我身上多的东西。66土钱，有些保留了。他说看瓦斯科可不可以。秦装，伐木工套装，对决手套。OK， 戒指，直锤，有多少钱？1500块。不急着买东西。邓卡斯住所旅行点，为什么那种地方会有旅行点？那边吗？等一下，伐木场。哦，伐木场要再往北走。我去上面看一下那什么。这里有什么东西？哦，旅行的石头。然后呢，这个房子可以进去。这里有什么吗？就是给我进来捡东西的吗 ？A 钥匙石锤。跟你出话 ，Hello。
Bertir Tumad, I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Donegad of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaigse.
My name is Desarde.
You are a Lugair Blau? They may not be so different from us. What brings you here on Almanawi?
询问。
What can you tell me about your...
We are the Beraig Nodas, the bearers of lifeblood. We earned this name by bringing the tree.
There are a lot of Onol.
他们是负责种树的是吧？
We were already here. Many of us have chosen to follow this path because our village is home to the largest amount of Doneg. Is there any?
What do you think of this?
I think they behave like they take what they want and break what they own with, but they can learn. Is there anything?
Tell me about you.
We used to be nomads. We would go, but the people of the sea came and for so long that they create. Is there anything?
I must leave.
哦，一群种树的人。
Bertir Tumad Renaigse, what wisdom do you seek from the...
Could you tell me about...
It is known as...
It means the wound healed on your...
Here the earth was burned.
The forests were devastated.
The rivers filled with blood. It is the gift and the duty of our clan. We heard this place, but we are all... Yes, that he is a wise and measured king.
Thank you.
We are old.
还不错嘛。到处种树的民族。好，再来就往这边走走看。地图的最左上角，看一下会有什么东西。我们就可以再跳往下一个地图。不对啊，我们右侧好像还有一些地方没逛哦。哦，这里还这么大。有个门。塞格海恩。可以走吗？不行哦，所以刚才有一个地方好像可以踩独木桥过去。有洞窟，这里安全吗？树洞。也是他们部落的一个圣地之类的地方吧。哦呦，武士之王手套、腿甲，看一下我的话好像还好，西奥拉呢？你带如何？元素抗性，再来往下看这里有什么。这边看起来好像都还蛮安全的哦。有看到一个萤火残骸，那也不是我们能用的。然后之后会有什么任务会跟这里有关吗？看一下哦。再来的话，我这一块没有去搜索。我们先打开这边的地图，然后再回到这里来去把这一块区域全部逛完，然后再快速旅行到我们新开的地图，这样会更加方便一些。 顺便卖掉一些身上的东西。喂
，Do you want to
出售？哎，这个比科特呢？哦，有比较好，那到时候给你拿这个。
Qua Lemsek？
开地图。看一下，行，上，这样就算开了吗？诶，有诶，所以我们不用特别传过去，只要先往这边撞一下，开出个点就行了。再来，我们要移动到这里有一个没走过的地方。最近到那里的话，还是要这里哦。我们还有右下方的还没有全部搜索完。我这张图有够大的，这样看起来。这里是战场嘛，还有遗迹的部分，然后这里是要他们的部落。所以这里走过，这里走过，这条路我走过吗？糟糕，有些忘记了。嗯，这里是壁画嘛？好吧，总之先往那边走吧。我们就试着把今天这块区域探完，差不多是收播了吧？这张图真的太大了，这样跑起来有点累啊。哎，我要制作一些弹药，弹药在哪里？最上面、最下面、最下面。OK， 身上东西很重吗？很重。来，稍等哦，居然绕到了营地。集结同伴，看一下。科特，我跟他换个武器。你不能用，要力量3才行。瓦斯科呢？676，我是不能用了，我敏捷不够，所以这把给你。再来还有什么？帽子。有一些我淘汰下来的东西可以给瓦斯科穿，因为它的属性是跟我差不多的。我都还没有帮你换过一把手枪，为什么都打不到手枪啊？奇怪了。好，再来这边看过了，我们这个方向。 哦哟，这边我们应该有走过哦。有走过吗？怀疑自己到底有没有。有个合同是要打狐狸的吗？摸一下，通常这种地方应该会有一些战利品可以搜索。这些都是商团2个世纪前留下来的遗迹啊，应该2个世纪，这样隔了几代啊？3代嘛。你是死的活的？死的。这是我刚刚打的那一只。砍了好多树哦。哎，没打到。
And death to the others! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
哎呦，慢了一步。还有吗？还有一只大的。要多尝试用踢才对。一个祭坛，技能点数，背后攻击，武器涂层更强。魔法练字技，先点下面这个吧，下面这一排。好，再来往图的右下角移动。哎，狐狸，我打到了吗？不见了，消失了。你捡到，觉得捡东西捡了可以拿去卖。士兵日记。好，这边的话，我是这样子上来的。诶，这里往右会到什么地方？不知道的地方，我们先去这边开个点，摸一下。嗯，对了，任务板上还有新的东西吗？顺道看一下。你们的任务板有更新吗？没有。往这里走会去哪里啊？什么？开了一个新之门。我这已经很接近火山喽。那里也有一个部落。从这图上来看，就是主要的200年前的遗迹有延伸到这里来。这上面好像没看到哦。 外围不知道有没有。那2个世纪前，商团是从哪里登陆的呢？这地方有东西吗？有没有一条路可以弯上去？五角锤 ，OK， 好，再来往下走，把剩下地方探索完吧。先聊一下好了。目前我觉得剧情感觉，虽然我只玩到一些派系斗争，然后各个势力的背后的阴暗面啦，但我觉得剧情还不错。然后他很合理的用我们主角是外交官的身份，然后用刚好我们结伴同行的刚好是各个不同势力人，很方便的推展了剧情。有个房子是被强盗占领了。这里我之前好像有来过。
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
好，继续说。OK。那么目前让我觉得剧情上最让我有所感动啦的部分，就是康斯坦丁的部分。起初还以为就是一个玩世不恭的年轻小毛头，没想到他其实倒也是没有不务正业，而且确确实实跟我们主角大尔代的关系是非常要好的。目前是还对康斯坦丁充满了好感。然后队友的话，老实说就是队友我倒是没有想要特别跟谁发展更进一步的关系，再看看吧。哎呦！打完了吗？诶，前面那是，这个地方看起来有点不妙。那有一扇门是可以进去的。哇！我存个档，我可以绕过吗？不要跟他们打。我只想去看一下那里有什么东西而已。有点暗。开个灯，穿过到洞窟里面。大树的下方，这里看起来也是常常有人来。这是什么？ 感觉是一个很重要的地点，感觉是主线会来的地方。好，不要打！哦呀，路过而已，只是路过。应该安全吧？好，那这2块区域，先走了。转完这一圈，这块地图就算逛完了吧？这里有一些尸体耶。不是一些，是蛮多的。这里离战场还蛮近的。狐狸，专打狐狸。过去是战场嘛。哎呦！有个箱子。诶，我这边没有跟那边相通啊。我们再来去看一下这边。啊，这里我们当初是从这边走到这里来的，这边我还没走过。他说那边是相对安全的路，放一下吧。等等哦，我这样打到底有没有算完成那个啊？不算呢，所以我们必须在他们的营地里面打狐狸才算。感觉这条路也没有多安全啊，路上不是一大堆敌人。哎呦，那连扑2下。好，这样就算这个区域全部走完了吧 ？OK。这边是要往伐木场，这边是往接近火山的方向。我可以在这个地方切看其他区域的地图吗？不行。那我看一下哦，我们接下来的话，这个吧。再来，我们要去这一区，马格斯瓦史诗战役之谷。因为我们缺个乔蒙的搭档，所以应该会在这一带才对。有这么难遇到吗？还是我们有哪些任务是乔蒙任务？到时候再说吧。好，先玩到这边，存个档。